Moly, we are live. Suddenly online. Yeah. Yes, sir. We is back. I've just been watching a small documentary about I think it was some of the bigger streamers on Twitch, like Gold and OTK. It was that group, basically. And holy shit, I hate streamers. Like, I don't want to offend anyone, but holy shit. It's so clear it's made for children, holy fuck. It's actually painful to watch. Like, the only reason you'd enjoy that kind of... Well, they do make good content, I'm not gonna lie, but... A lot of it is also just obviously fake as fucking... bits. Just the fakest of fake. But I don't care about fake. Like, I also fake reactions, but... Sometimes it's just so painfully fucking obvious. It hurts. Like, it actually hurts. Like I think it's the difference between exaggerating your reaction and completely faking it. If someone exaggerates their reaction, it's perfectly fine. And usually very believable because, well, they have the actual reactions, just play it up a little bit. Holy shit, this effect looks so good right now. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, it looks so much better. I'm looking forward to making the before and after for this effect because it just turned from like being like, I don't know what to compare it with, toilet paper. It looked like toilet paper first, and now it looks like what you're using the toilet paper for. Yes, it's better. Yes, that's an upgrade. And like they added some gray, blackish colors. I think if everything just kept green and yellow, it wouldn't be this visible. And it's the only attack he does right now, so let's fix that. And then I will do some drawing. Yes. Shukunan Udampedam. Shikudan Ufampedam. Amazah. Ja, ze had een beetje zot, of niet? Oh yeah, fix the Ghoulaman. Not really fix, just uncommon the attacks, so he's back to normal. Blop. Blip. Blop. And I'm going to remove this init because, well, it's clearly not necessary since everything is working. Almost choked on my fucking spit. Imagine choking on your own spit. You know, it sometimes feels kind of weird that I now have to Because before streaming, I would just work on my game whenever, like midnight, 3 o'clock in the morning, and like what the fuck do I care? Like whenever I felt the most productive, I would work. Then when I felt like shit, I would just not work, and it was honestly quite efficient. But now suddenly, because of the streaming, I need to actually like wake up in a specific time. And it instantly makes it feel more like work. And it's not just because I have to do streaming as well. It's just fucking like that you have like what's it called? That you have to do something. It's I cannot find the English word for it. Commitment. It's kind of it. You've made a commit. I've made a commitment. But I can also just commit to making games at a schedule, and it. I guess do the same. Oh yeah. So weird. Normally it would also be like Monday. I could, for example, like still count as the weekend. Like I could be free on a Monday because I worked in the weekend. But it doesn't really. Well, I could still do that to be honest because I make my own schedule. I could still just say like Monday is free day, but for streaming you generally want to be consistent with your schedule, so that's mostly the difference. I have to be consistent now. I used to be like inconsistent as fuck. Don't mind this. Don't mind this. It's not what we're making right now. I'm not sure. I have no clue what I want this shop to look like. I've not thought about it. Well, I've thought about it slightly. So let's start with a background, like always. Flip, plop, plop, zap. A bit smaller scale. Okay. So I recommend to myself that I start by just kind of sketching what the fuck I even want. So right now the shop just looks like this. Okay, I don't feel like drawing squares. So it looks like this. Oh, there's actually 9. If you click on something, you get a little bit of text. And then you have your confirm and your leave. And leave should probably go here or something, I don't know. And does it really matter? That much. If you're confirming your leave. So I think this UI is largely fine. I think this is just largely fine, to be honest. Like my second iteration ID thingy would be something like this. Where I basically use like almost half the screen, or maybe half the screen, I don't fucking know, maybe anyway. Then you get your entries like this. Really you have 9. Um, that's a stupid way to. I don't know if I'm gonna draw it. And then here you would have your text. Maybe with a border or whatever the fuck, I don't care. Then you can press it and then you get your confirm like wherever, it doesn't matter. Because for this design, what I can do is player ship will remain visible in the center. I need to flip it. For the example, it makes more sense to flip it. So I can keep the player in the center, which is good. Because the player has weapons. And it's kind of nice that you can see like what is my loadout. So you don't have to fucking memorize it. Oh, this is art. And this is art. Anyway, so you can see your ship still, which is great. And in the top left, you get your buffs. You should probably also be able to see your artifacts. So if I move the artifacts to the left as well, you can see your artifacts as well. That's a hammer. Make a banana. Holy shit, best banana. Best banana ever. This is the best banana I've ever fucking known. There's no banana artifact in the game. We can get this. Because honestly, that's my problem with this right now. I guess you could easily see. Oops. Fuck. How am I not on this layer? You could still have your shit here. You could have your artifacts at either side. But your ship is in the center. So this is just kind of cursed. Or you will have to like get a separate way to display your loadouts. But I think this is just great because you can use the player ship to show your loadout. It just makes sense. Just to make sense. It just make sense. So I think I'll go with something like this. The only issue right now with this design, there will be some cool frame, I think. A cool frame. Maybe reuse the frame I already have, kind of halfly, maybe some, maybe not, I don't fucking know. I also use a different frame I made for TikToks. Because it's exactly this shape, because it's the TikTok shape. It would fit maybe pretty well. It also has kind of this shop feel to it, because there's like one of the drops that you can get is in the frame. But it kind of represents cash money. Big penis. That's a big penis. Oh shit. So, that looks like a Chinese man. Wait. Wait, I need to. Important. Very important. Right. This music is too relaxing, bro. I listen to the music and my brain is just like, shut down. Sleep mode. No signal. I'm going to sleep. That's what's happening in my brain. I think this is pretty good, but I want like a guy. Because the idea is right. There's this ship. Ship. You know. When I draw like this, it really makes me wonder how I ever fucking made the game like this. It's all in fucking effort and time that you put in. Like a lot of people think they cannot draw because they basically expect to draw good just instantly and fast. But no, just no, that's not how it works. Like, in fact, the first thing I draw in a day is always fucking like looks like this. It just looks like fucking this. Because my hands is fucking all stiff and shit. My brain is all stiff. My penis is all. Anyway, everything is all stiff and shit. So, never mind. So, long story short, give yourself some time. Anyway. Yep. You get a ship that you randomly encounter. And then if you touch the ship, so you make contact with the ship, the shop menu will open. And my first idea was that you kind of get transported into the ship by like a background that's just like the inside of the ship. But that kind of makes my entire idea of using all these things I have to show your items that are already in the game. Like, this is already in the game. I cannot really use that if I want to completely transport the player into the shop. Or can I? Wait, I can. I can just change the backgrounds. And keep all this UI. Could essentially do something like this. And now you're inside of the ship. My only issue is like, how do I show the player then with the weapons? Um, could always like make a hole, like just add a hole into the background that goes back to the ocean, right? That would be kind of funny. And just let me make a quick representation because it's actually really easy. Make a quick representation. It looks something like this then. Honestly, when I draw, I think this is one of the most fun stages for viewers. That's what I think, but I don't know. You can hear like my thoughts. Like maybe agree, maybe disagree, I don't fucking know. But it feels it's also very understandable, right, for the average Joe. putting too much effort into this now by drawing these lines, but I will do it. I will do it. Artistic as fuck, bro. Basically looks somewhat like the Diddy looks somewhat like Diddy. Okay. It somehow made it less clear what I'm fucking trying to draw. But it's not like you're looking at the floor or something. That's not what I have in mind. So it doesn't really make sense anyway what I'm drawing. Ideals more that you're actually weird, but the idea is that you're actually like in the shop with perspective and shit. Because normally my game doesn't really have much perspective. Since it's top down and shit. I mean, the enemies are drawn in perspective, but still. Suddenly you're like a person like looking at another person in a room, which is very like I turn of view basically. So I don't fucking know. Oh, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. My biggest question is like, where do I draw the man? Just get rid of all this real quick. So I can see what the fuck is on my screen. Because I have this vision of like a dude, like pretty big in your face. He's like smiling, kind of happy, but also kind of sinister. Pretty much like that. And then sometimes lightning strikes. Boom! And then you'll see like a skull. Very good way to draw a skull. So you'll see a skull for a second. Because he's actually just a skeleton. Very spooky. For the vibes, that would be amazing. And a lot of work. So I might not do it. Just one day of drawing is not that much work. But I don't really know how to draw him and where to draw him and how to do the transition. Could draw him like somewhere on this right side. Like he could be just like separating the frame from the ocean. He has like this little arm. In fact, he has a robe. He has a roped arm. He has his little fingers. Little fingers. Like holy shit, his hand is drawn surprisingly well. Especially the thumb. But then I just started doing all this. So he has his little hand and he will like point at the and one of his fingers is way too long, like a bit sharp. Like that. Yeah, he will like kind of like point at the fucking shit, like We'll present it to you. Could be. Yeah, I think I might go for this. Because you keep seeing your ship. Let me add some green to this. Because green, very good color. So you can see your ship. You can see your artifacts. You can see your buffs. Buffs. You can see your buffs. Americans would say it. You have the little guy. And you have your UI. For the transition, I can make the little guy pop up from the bottom. Like this is what will happen. For the transitions. First, this pops in. The actual store. Like if I had the fucking the time and the fucking was willing to put in the effort, because I hate animation, I could actually make like this little guy like pull out the shop. That could also be cool. But then I need to animate and I don't want to. How you manage this, like the guy like pops out and then he just grabs something off screen and he pulls in the shop. And then he's like, yay. Like that would be ideal, but that's a lot of work. So what my less effort idea is, I forgot a line. Like, oh, it's red. Oh, whatever. Fuck. Don't care. Do this. So, small. Wow. Oh. My idea was the easy way is the shop pops out first and then he just pops up. Maybe even not animated, like he just comes up like this already. But to be honest, the animation is like one of the final things to do, so doesn't really matter that much. Like, I don't see any reason to like put this into the sketch. How does that help me? If I don't even know what it's going to be. This is also quite useless, so I can delete it now. Oh yeah, this is basically the sketch. Let me quickly remind myself how big the player is in the screen when you zoom in. So I can kind of figure out how wide I can make the actual UI. Although it shouldn't matter that much. Because I can just make like the left side of the frame. And then a background that's stylable. Then make it as wide as I want. So I can always do it in, like, figure it out in post. Pretty much. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, first things first. Currently saving. Shady shop. Shade shop. Shady shop. And this will secretly be like a ghost skeleton man, or both. Like, you be a skeleton and a ghost? Yes, you can. Wouldn't a possessed skeleton be a skeleton and a ghost at the same time? Like, because a skeleton is just like, if I bury a person, there will be a skeleton in the end. So, like, an animated skeleton is a ghost and skeleton per definition. Oh my god. You're learning. So now I need to figure out this. Okay, this is what I will be using, I think. Called mobile format, because my idea was to make like a bunch of end screens for like YouTube videos. I should still be doing this, to be honest, like have an end screen. Sure, I'm not doing this. Number shorts as well. This would be the shorts one. Quite like it, holy shit. I've not seen it in a while. Wait, I already have it halved. Okay, that's nice, because I need a half of it. What I want to do is center, let's get a copy, flip the copy. Something like this. And cut it off at the where it starts going horizontal. We cut it off. And this right will have paper, like where the actual store is. So it will end up looking more like this. Like it's a bit weird though. It's quite wide as well. Would pretty much work like this. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe what I end up doing is straight up get this as like the actual panel. Then we need to get the size right though. If there's a right side to the frame. But I just need to have this and then draw the outside of the frame. Let me copy this. Oh shit. Oh wait, I have the group version still. Okay, nice. For a second I thought I deleted the actual layers. Would have been quite shite. It's one fun thing, by the way, about video game school, a game developer school. If you ever, for whatever fucking reason, delete anything or lose anything, you're fucked. Like, there's straight up, if the software corrupts your file, which is completely the school's fault, because the school forces you to use software that's buggy as hell. It's your fucking fault. You get a shitty grade, and now you have to do it all over again. That's one of the reasons I fucking left. Like, it's so weird. It's about Maya, by the way. This is this 3D software. It's called Maya. And I was making a tree. It was kind of a tree trunk, and it was supposed to be a weapon. And I was using this feature to like, because I basically made like one rounded part of the tree. Hard to explain. But I was basically, imagine the roots of a tree. Imagine one root going up the tree. That's basically what I made, and then I copied it 6 times and kind of rotated it around, so I had basically 6 roots going up. And then I connected those roots and made everything clean, and it looked good. It looked really nice, actually. I was quite proud. Turns out the feature that I used to like clone the one root and copy it 6 times has always been buggy and corrupts your entire file. Always. There's never been a time where it's worked and they have not removed the feature, they've not fixed the feature. It's just, you're just fucked now. If you use this feature that you think you should be able to use because it's in the fucking software. So, first time I did that, it corrupted. It was like 3 hours of work gone, like down the drain. I was like fuck. I think it was more because it's the first time I did it. It took quite a while, so it was like 5 hours or 6. All the down the drain, and I didn't know yet it was because of that feature. I thought just a random corruption because this software was buggy as hell. It's not like it's the first time something bad happened with the software. So I redo everything exactly the same way. And guess what? It fucking corrupts again. Because I reused the same feature. At this point, I just... And I think I never finished the assignment. I never... I quit before that. Because I just knew... Because they told me, they straight up tell you, like... If something goes wrong, it's we're not going to make an exception. That's straight up what they say. And, yeah... I don't handle injustice like that. I just don't. Like, I pay you guys to teach me how to make games. And what do? You force me to use buggy software. Then when it inevitably corrupts my shit, I failed the class, I need to do it again. Alright. Alright. Yeah, interesting. Interesting way of teaching. I guess you do get a lot of repetition, is one thing, but I'm not sure if repeating the same model like 8 times is very useful. So yeah. It's a shame, really, because I feel like a lot of things they did are very right. Like, just the teachers in general were pretty good. Like, not amazing good, but they had some good tips. And I did a lot of other shitty things as well, but let me say differently. It's a shame that they fucked up the course so bad because a lot of the people that were there were very cool and nice. And I think if you just have this group of game developers, wannabe game developers, that's just amazing, and you learn from each other and everything. But then the school is just there to just fuck you over. That's the people that you pay. The people you pay are the most useless part of the education. So weird. So fucking weird, bro. Anyway, rant over. It's time to go to It's time to go to I can still do this ID, by the way. I can still just straight up do it. I think it's just going to look weird. Not worth the effort as well. Like, does it really add that much? Don't think so. You have to also realize that if people have come to this point and they're already kind of invested in my game, so I don't need to. I don't want to say like, if people have come this far, you should just neglect everything, but you shouldn't do more than makes sense. This should I make this guy a vampire? That's could also make this guy a vampire, as like a little nod to Vampire Survivors. I could even give him like some dialogue. Well, not dialogue. It's just a monologue, but like every time you meet him, he has a new line. Basically, slowly revealing that it's just a reference to Vampire Survivors. I'm starting to think now, what are some good references to Vampire Survivors? Like a little nod. I could like copy a pose that they use for one. Pretty sure they use kind of this pose somewhere. I could also like refer to some of the items in the game. Like, what's an item that's very unique to the game? I don't know. Chicken. Chicken. I'm going to put this in Trello. Because in Vampire Survivors, you have the health pickups are chicken. Or turkey. I don't fucking know. But it's very iconic, I think, for the game. So I could do something like, where is chicken or something, or something like, how are you guys? How do you even heal or something like that. Like he's just confused on where the chicken is, because it's the only thing he knows how to heal by chicken. Or like some joke about how in this game you level up from gold, which is also the side currency. So very inside level jokes. My brain. You start drawing, I think. This is the point where I start drawing. Oh yes, this. Let me name this brain. I gotta take a piss.
Open. Desert level.
Zo cool, maar ik heb geen desktop.
Tom, maak een desert level.
Ik zit te denken, waar past er nog meer bij? Een enemy of zoiets.
Weet je hoe kut het is om drums te programmeren?
Programmeren.
Heb je dat gedaan? Hi-hat. Opmerking. En niet programmeren als het schrijven van code voor drumding.
Dat kan ook wel. Ben je gewoon waves aan het coden.
Ja, ik heb gewoon met een grid en dan is dit de snare en goed te doen. Hij is een beetje out of time.
Ja, dat viel wel op.
Huh?
Dat viel ook op. Ik wil een bosmuziek. Zou bosmuziek kunnen zijn? Zou bosmuziek kunnen zijn? Misschien een secret bos of zo. Ik wil een secret bos doen ergens.
Dan noem je hem de geheime Jan Boskoop.
Ja. Dit klinkt wel goed, maar een secret bos. Want het is heel mysterieus ook wel een beetje.
Bas is 2 keer opgenomen. Eentje hoog, eentje laag. En dan krijg ik.
Dit bouwt anticipatie op. Als dan even een secret bos komt, denk ik echt. Ik ben helemaal geanticipeerd hiervoor.
Ja, maar je moet ook. Wacht, zo is het nu al. Je moet ook een koor hebben, een zangkoor.
Ja, klopt. Daar zou ik ook aan te denken. Je moet iets van zang doen.
Oh.
Dat. Of zo we afgaan.
Het is hier helemaal jij.
Oh yes, I'm live. Dat is allemaal live gewoon opgenomen. Oké. My brother was showing me a song he just made for a desert level that I don't have. But I figured out I want a secret boss somewhere, so if I make a secret boss I can kind of try to fit it in the theme of this song. If he finishes the actual song, that is. Because the song, I do like it. It sounds mysterious and builds up quite a bit of anticipation. Which fits well with the secret boss. Like, if you suddenly hear like boss, kind of mysterious like boss music almost, it does instantly like trigger your brain to like, what's going on? Something is happening, and then secret boss is then, oh my god, I am now anticipated for this. So it hits 10 times harder. Anyway. These flowers are quite interesting to make. what I did is I made the flowers actually pretty high definition. And then I just said, okay, now I'm gonna add a bunch of effects that completely ruin the quality. To make it feel more like it's actually painted on the wood. Like in this case, it looks almost like... That's also the idea. It needs to look like it's carved out of the wood and then painted in the carving. It was my... I was trying to do. This background is obnoxiously big. Just disable it for now. Or, I know something better. Let me just mask it. No, just disable it. Doesn't make sense to mask it already. Yeah, I love performance. Look at it go, it's barely still running. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this leg? What the fuck? This is useless, bro. I hate it. I would just like... If you get 3 layers with some effects, it instantly just start fucking ruining your entire PC. I can guarantee you it's because I have all these fucking effects. Like I have a bunch of adjustment layers, I have a bunch of effects on like the flowers. Here's text. Oh. What the hell did I do? I accidentally ticked the frame. No wait, this is weird. It's like I accidentally fucking disabled everything somehow. Oh, this is weird. Why is it suddenly white? I don't know, there was probably a reason for it in the past. Right, left. It looks different though. The left one looks better. I think something going on. Suddenly stopped. Okay, I think I'll have to close like all my chats right now. I'm having memory issues. My PC memory somehow 16 gigabytes is not enough for streaming and photoshopping. And I guess Unity is also running in the background. And I guess this is also still open. I should close this one at least. Keeping a bunch of scripts in memory. Alright. A bit of a hard time understanding what the difference is between left and right. Like the blacks are more black in the left. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Man, whatever, man. I need to shovel. Shovel. I need to shovel this a few pixels up. What the fuck is... I love that it's just... I don't get how there's an actual 10-second delay on movement. And it's so hard to believe it's actually really this bad. This is the reason why you do collapse your layers though. Oh fuck. Because it's not like the entire frame is not in the entire rectangle. Kinda annoying. I cannot work like this. Fucking fuck. Sorry, I absolutely hate that this happens. Mostly because I feel like it just shouldn't happen. I feel like my PC should be able to handle this. Really not that much happening. There's also really not that many layers. I guess I collapsed the flowers everywhere, just everywhere. They look completely different though. It's fucking annoying. Annoying me so much. I don't know. I think I accidentally did something. I don't know what. Wait. Figured it out, I think. Yeah. Accidentally did this or something. Anyway. Collapse everything because this is happened. Why does it make it purple? Let me explain. So this I don't understand at all. How if I collapse everything, it should just collapse everything. It should not change the look in any way, shape, or form. Did I do it? I did it. Yes. Yeah, I accidentally did it wrong the first time. I don't fucking know. I think what I did is. Yeah, okay, this is a mistake, I think. I think if you select multiple, it somehow. You don't select the adjustment layers, apparently. Fucks it up. I don't think I care about any of this. You know why it's here? Delete. Interior lines. This is some weird experiment. The actual outlines. Then we have the cavers. Frame colors. Well, just everything about the frame, really. This background can also be collapsed then, I guess. Or maybe not. These collapse. And then suddenly you do have to select everything. Okay, I'm just confused now. Now I'm just confused. Seems kind of fucked up. Oh, it's all well. I kind of don't want to collapse the background though. At least not the pattern. I want to be able to change the pattern if I want to. Okay. Did this help? Slightly helped. It's not a 10-second delay anymore. Like in the milliseconds range, which is quite acceptable. Like, I'm not getting an actual loading screen every time I try to move something. Let me see if I can... Okay, sorry. I will never do that again. But look at my sketch. Ama? I forgot my water from the toilet. So let me. Have my toilet water. Water. Oh, you are my third viewer today. I think. Maybe fourth. What is this? Oh, this is Little League. Okay. So the idea is you meet this ship, this guy. You meet this ship. I need a layer. You meet this ship. Then this guy pops up. He pulls out this menu. This menu will contain the curses and shit that I talked about previously. You can already see this guy is kind of like a spooky man. You can see spooky man. Look at his finger. Like his finger proves that he's spooky man. You have managers? No, it will have a single manager. Like there's one manager in the entire game, and it's this guy. Which now that I think about it, will make him look extra creepy because he's like the only guy in the game. And I had the idea to kind of make this guy a reference to Vampire Survivors. It's like a little reference. Funny reference. Look at them folds. So my idea was that he maybe says some stuff randomly referring to Vampire Survivors because he's a trader coming from a land far away. So the idea was he's a vampire that comes from the land of the Vampire Survivors. Then he will say some references. Or like show some references, I don't know. And it also fits well with him selling you stuff in return for a curse. So yeah. I really like that idea. When I drew him with like a robe on, I was like, wait, this is just a vampire now, and he needs to be a vampire survivor or something. I was just getting started drawing the actual thing. Oh, look at this, by the way. I want to show one more thing before I start drawing. I just made a blob. This is the blobbiest of blobs you're ever going to see in your life. This blob is so blobby that you will blob your blob. You will blob your brains out. Like the blob 2 is nothing compared to this. Yeah, I'm blobbing all over the place. You will be shooting blobs very soon. Yeah, why is it called shooting strings, by the way? I don't know about you, but I'm shooting fucking blobs out here. Oh. Blobbing all over the place. I think Photoshop is eating up all my memory right now, which is not helping. Shooting strings, a lot of people. Well, nobody really says it seriously, but people say it. It's like an innocent way to refer to the to blobbing all over the place. But it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. I don't have like a what's it called? Like, I don't have a super soaker down there. I just don't. More of a leaky tap or something. I don't know. What the fuck are we talking about? My chat for 1 second and it's already default. Look at this. Fuck, he's not. Okay, we'll have to wait until he does the actual attack. Is it a blob or is it a blob? Take more magnesium. Fuck. Did you see the blob? Did you see it blobbing? Hey bro, it was so fucking ugly before. I'm going to make a before and after, like in a short format. Because the before and after, it's such a huge ass difference. It's like insane. It's actually insane. Maybe you remember how it looked, because it was like basically toilet paper. So yeah, basically that's. And I was messing around a bit with this new material I made to get this effect, and you can do some cool, trippy effects, and I had some fun. So yeah, final thing, and then I'll actually start drawing is the effect, and it's in sexy particles. Look at this. Look at this. What the look at it. Look at it. Oh, I forgot what he says. But yeah, I just made this. Because I felt like it. Now that I look at this, I could make it slower, like add some more lifetime, basically. It looks more like a ring now. Somehow. Okay. Oh no, I bugged Unity. I cannot type anymore in anything. Oh. Did I fix it? Nope. Still broken. Oh, I love when Unity does this. Yeah, this is a restart. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this now. Let's name this thing actually sketch so I can remember it's the one I need. Let's just delete everything I don't need as well. This anymore. Had a bit of had a bit of overseeingness. Also weird. I'm trying to scroll in my layers, but it's just scrolling in the actual scene because there's not enough layers to scroll. Feels very illegal. Oh, and I had this crazy idea just now. Like at the start of the stream, like all the way the morning. I was looking at famous characters with goatees. Don't ask me why. The fly is there to push the frame. No. It's more like a decoration. Like as an eye catcher. That was the idea. Like I needed an eye catcher basically. Was the idea or something? I don't fucking know. I just made it. And it's a beetle. Have you never seen a beetle? Anyway, okay, I should not show my Google. Going to recommend me weird shit. I was basically looking famous goatee people. And I was like, yo, that's me. That's basically me. No, wait, did I realized? Fuck, it's not showing me. Anyway, I'm just going to search it directly. I realized this. Bro, literally, I just get a wig. Just get a fucking wig. Get a bandana. And I fucking stream like this. Like, why not? Why the fuck would I not? You got deflected. Don't think he has it braid. Oh, he does. Wait, what? Wait. Give me a clear picture. Oh, he does have it braided. What the hell? I thought it was not braided, but they just used like what's it called? Beads. He was using beads to like hold it together, but I guess it's braided. But how amazing, because like it's kind of a pirate themed game, so it just works, bro. You have to also know about the. I don't know if you've seen the guy. He's on the TikTok and shit, and he plays Sea of Thieves dressed as Jack Sparrow, and it just works. But that guy also sounds like Jack Sparrow, so he kind of. It's almost like you're watching Jack Sparrow with that guy. I don't think I can do that, but still, it's just great. It's just this gave me so much hope for like my entire marketing strategy. I was like, oh my god, this is genius, and I will get a bunch of views, and I will fucking do it. I already promised myself and everybody watching. This is just YouTube. Goodbye. So yeah. Do you remember why I was looking up people with goatees? I think somehow I was talking about cosplaying. I was like, what could I cosplay as? Like, with my unique appearance. And all the images was just the fucking devil. And then suddenly Jack Sparrow, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let's not resize this. I do need to do a bunch of adjustments. It's not fucking. I need a better PC. I think if I actually start making money, I will like invest it in a PC and better mic probably. I could even do it without paying taxes, so that's nice. Because a business expense. Gel that's sick. I mean, why don't you stick your gel? Huh? I'm not going to gel it, by the way. I am not. Nope. I never will. I can put some water in it if you want to. Like, wait. This is. Don't do this at home. Don't try this at home, kids. It's kind of it. Not wet enough though. Like, need to be in the shower for some. That's kind of working. Shower really molds it into a point. Short now. Fuck off. That's a ban. Yep, that's a ban. Just kidding, but you're getting censored. I feel like drawing, but I don't feel like trying to morph this thing into whatever I want because it's so painful. My PC cannot handle manipulating this shape somehow. Killing me on the inside. Braided or short, that's my options. Hmm. But short looks like fucking ugly, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe. The short can look good, I guess, because if you look at Jack Sparrow, like the guy, I don't know his fucking name to be honest. Well, I should know his name, but I just forgot. Johnny Depp. Uh, Google Johnny Depp because I think he looks quite stylish. You would get something like this, basically. Guess it could work. I'm too afraid of shaving it because not like I can then just go back to having a beard. It cosplay as Johnny Depp, bro. Oh. Just dress fucking weird. He is fucking weird, to be honest. Probably. I don't know him. Not like I fucking know him. But I do think like that face shape where it's kind of like triangular. It's oh shit. It's me. I think it works well with this facial hair. So basically what I'm trying to tell you is I look like Johnny Depp and you should marry me. What I'm trying to say. I'm starting to get convinced. Forehead. Fuck. Just body shaming. Maybe my forehead is not big enough, bro. You're right. Ah. 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 Whenever I don't feel like talking anymore, I just start making noises. So, are you saying I look like Johnny Depp, but like drawn by Squidward? Is that what you're saying? Like you're saying this is how I interpreted Johnny Depp, but like in this style. That's what I am. I mean, I don't disagree, to be honest. Squidward's house. I mean, you have a good point. My head is a bit more rounded, I think. Yo. That is a statement you just made, I have to say. I need to see somebody that looks exactly like this. There has to be a person on this planet that just like this. Oh fuck. Don't know what I just clicked. I found Squidward's house in real life. Oh, basically, this is what I'm looking for, but this is not accurate at all. I just disagree. It's somewhat close, but the eyebrow is just so essential. Like, there needs to be like this fucking chunk. Needs to be actual like something. Wait, I should be able to put this in AI and like let AI make it for me, right? I don't think I'm going to find it unless I like this guy. By the way, it's my favorite SpongeBob character. Like somehow they just decided to put an actual fucking serial killer in the show. Like not even like cartoony version. He just actually fucking kills people. Uh, okay. Just to remind you of someone. Who is this someone? You cannot just say that and then just not elaborate. Like this. Still not that close. Yo. I don't know, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking give the one guy like a grab Steve. Where is he? This guy. Like this guy comes the closest in my memory. Like straight up. Get a side by side real quick. I mean, he has like the eyebrow. That's the thing. Look at that fucking chonker of an eyebrow. This is the closest. Oh. Especially in this picture, it's the way it fucking looks. It is. Should I go back to drawing? Or nah? Probably shouldn't I? If I ever want to finish this fucking game. I do like dungeons like this because it's kind of like taking a break almost. Because most of the time I'm just looking at pictures. My thoughts are not really complex, so I can just like chill a bit. I did just put my beard in his water, but fine. Yo, what if I just I don't have scissors. I was like, what if I just fucking scissor my beard right now? It would be insane. But I need more viewers to do that. I'm not just going to do it for you. If I ever cut off my beard, it will be like with 10 viewers at least. Probably it will be a donation goal in the far, far future. Like that would be worth it because then I get money and I can try out a new look. So if I don't like it, I can pay for a beard transplant. I cannot just go to cut my beard off for free. Are you crazy? Also annoying with Photoshop is like there's 3 fucking pixel layers still. Fix it though. There's still one. Okay. Let's save this. Or anything crashes suddenly. Okay, I think it's about the same spacing in the top and the bottom. I think we can start doing shit. Although, none of them are looking more carefully. No, it's fine. Yeah. He has arrived. You have missed a lot, I have to say. You've missed a lot. Let me just show you what you've missed real quick because I'll show you one thing. I'll not show everything, but just this. Fuck. Oh fuck. Need a good picture. This one is good. You see this? You see what I'm seeing? You see what I'm putting down? You see? You see? Yes. Okay, so let's stop being a hamster. But I will cosplay as Jack Sparrow sometime in the future. Just so you know. Yeah, that's about it. Well, that's the most important thing I did today. Now I'm trying to draw, but I keep getting distracted by anyone and everything. How late is it? Boatlike. So I need to figure out how much space I need to clear, need to leave for the ship. Still needs to be visible. I'll probably make this frame rounded like I have it in the sketch. Kind of rounded. I think that's how I'll do it. Yo! Some hype in the chat right now. My man. Calm down. You know, I've been live today for, let me count, 5.5 hours. Already. Already. But I think because Steam has this event where developers can stream their own game like straight on the main page of Steam. It's called Steam Next. And what I'll do then for sure is dress up like like Jack Sparrow. Wait, I'm now thinking. Is the Jack Sparrow image, is it copyrighted? Because I guess I could just argue that I'm just a regular pirate, but I don't know. Is dressing up like Jesus blasphemy? Look at this. I'm googling is dressing up and it's saying shit like is dressing up as Jesus blasphemy? Is dressing up as an old person offensive? Why Jesus so much? What the hell? Yeah, so when you stream your game on Steam in the Steam Next Festival, then I will for sure be a Jack Sparrow. Because imagine you're on Steam, you're just browsing and you see Jack Sparrow playing a fucking pirate game. This is an instant click. Right? And I might do it before that as well, but I don't know, it does look like a lot of work, like getting all this shit. I need to get a wig for dreadlocks. Because my dreadlocks are not... I could like... I don't know. My hair is also too clean. As a movie character... Copyrighted... Or something. for commercial use purposes. Because quite often shit like this is legal, but then when you try to use it for advertisement, like imagine a big advertisement company just suddenly starts using Jack Sparrow in their advertisements. Like, cannot imagine that that's legal. But I think I'm small enough to get away with it anyway. So. And maybe Jack Sparrow isn't even copyrighted, which he probably is, but who knows? Really, I guess this looks like a good costume copyright conundrum. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Rick. And Sandra. It's Rick and Sandra. These pictures are banging. What the fuck am I even looking at? What's this supposed to be? Let's see. Guys saying that if you just have different pieces, so for example, what Jack Sparrow is wearing, he has like this bandana. So just because he's using a bandana and like maybe yes, it's beard braided and shit, doesn't mean that I suddenly can't also combine like a braided beard with a bandana, right? That's what they're trying to explain, I think. I could just argue like, um, I made this up myself, I guess. Like he looks very distinctive, but his different parts are not very distinctive, if that makes sense. Yeah, because it's true that like a fictional character, you can copyright it. Like Sonic, you can say Sonic is copyrighted, so only I can use Sonic in a commercial way. But you could then also argue that I'm maybe trying to make a joke or something. I don't know. I don't really care about this. Yeah, cosmic picture. And now that I think about it, there's like entire people that are cosplaying and making money off of that. So they're saying like professional cosplayers. So it's very hard to imagine that it's illegal or that the companies will actually try to like sue you or whatever. performance right. Apparently a thing. Apparently I think it's fine. But you can't sell it apparently. Which makes sense. Because now you're just straight up selling the same products, like exactly the same. Because I'm sure they're also selling a costume of the character, so now you're actually competing with them. I think that's the biggest thing, is as long as there's no economic harm to the original creator, it's not a problem. Where's the stripy dude? Now that's copyright infringement if I ever saw it. Holy shit. Woodland Warrior. Oh hell yeah. Deluxe Night Killer. Alter Ego. Okay, this is amazing. Sidekick Bros. Holy shit, I want this. I want this one. But how is this possible? Or did they get sued for this? You like Woodland Warrior? Yeah, me too. Look at his face as well. Look at how serious he is. He's like, I am fucking Legend of Zelda right now. Anyway, I think I'm fine. What the fuck this is? This looks illegal. But this is the type of shit that you get to deal with when you start trying to make money online. You need to really watch copyright and also the copyright of my own work, right? Because if someone steals my shit, then do I need to do something to make sure it's my shit, for example? But that was an easy one because turns out if you just publish anything, you just put it out there, it's yours and nobody can steal it. It's just yours. You don't have to mention it even. Even if I say just send you over Discord something I made, and you try selling that, then I can sue you. Because you don't have permission to sell it. It's easy as that. I would need to prove that I made it, probably. Which could be a problem, but I stream everything I do, so for me it's not a problem. With Jackie Eagle. I will be jacking it, Sparrow. No, this that sounds like sounds a bit weird. Wait, what's not a good one? Pete. I will be Pete. Pete, Pete Vulture. Something. Yeah, I will be checking a Sparrow, basically. Yes. Okay. So, shall I finally start fucking drawing, or shall I go on another tangent for like an hour? What do you guys think? Oh, I'm not getting this fucking drawing done today. Yeah, I will do some drawing, but in fact, I've been trying to draw the same thing for like an hour, I think, or maybe longer even. And I keep getting distracted by everything. Like everything. Now I need more water. But this is honestly kind of weird that I can just market myself using copyrighted characters. That's just a thing I can do. I can just like dress up as Mario and go Yahoo, and then that can just be my marketing, and it's just fine. I can make money off of that. It's kind of a loophole if you think about it. Yahoo. Okay, drawing. Holy shit. Excuse me. Holy shit. Do you know I actually had 2 viewers on Twitch today? I think my first 2 viewers, in fact, that stick around at least. Feels like a milestone almost, like my first viewer, but on Twitch. Today we're going to do some ASMR. What kind of ASMR do you guys want to? Oh, sorry. What kinds of ASMR do you guys want? I can do some eating glass. Should I do some eating glass ASMR? No ASMR, okay. Even if I have to eat glass? Sounds like content to me. Holy shit, I suddenly thought of a really good bit. But I'm not going to spoil the bit, because if I spoil the bit, it won't be a surprise anymore. I eat less, okay. Someday. Not today. I'm not that hungry right now. Oh yeah, I'm fucking zoning out. What I really wanted to see now was, well, that's kind of cool to see, but what I want to see is how much space is there on the screen right now? Not much, okay. You can wel. Yeah, exactly. You guys hear that? You guys must have heard that this mic picks up everything. So that was my brother. He's normal, like me. What he said, by the way, it's not Dutch or anything. It's I don't know what he said. Yeah, that's it's not something that's supposed to be like a language, I think. Oh, what the hell's happening? I'm not doing this. The fuck? Oh, it's delayed. I think it was just really delayed. It was weird. Anyway, I think I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. So first things first. Why am I so burpy? I'm not even eating anything. And I'm drinking water. Anyway, I want to kind of add some more space in between these two. I want to cut it down the middle and then add more space. Because it's too thin. One down. It's a bit hard because everything is in like a different layer. So splitting it in two is kind of a fucking pain in the ass. That's honestly the reason I've been going on so many tangents, is because I don't feel like doing what I have to do right now. It's fucking annoying. I should first group the things. Like, oh, this is also annoying. These guys, I drew them in the same fucking layer. I don't know why. It makes it very annoying to move them separately from each other. Sorry, I'm a bit unhinged. Been streaming for 6 hours. Starting to take its toll on me. We have the wood frame, which is nice. Everything is in a different layer, and I don't feel like I have to. I will do it. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm just now realizing I can just cut it in half and then copy the other half and flip it. There's like no reason to have two halves in one layer, so I can just delete one half and then I'm fine. So let's do that. Plop plop plop, ploppity ploppity plop. Split it down the middle. Is this accurate? Pretty much. Now we go in every layer and just press delete. Game development. Can I do this just over multiple layers? I think it's deleting the layers. Oh, no, it's not. But it doesn't work. Just did nothing. That's the last thing I expected, is for it to do just nothing. You can delete the entire right. That's not what I wanted. It's fine. Alright. For some reason, what I thought I had to do is like split it into two parts and then move them and then fill in the parts in between. I don't have to split it, I can just cut it. And just copy paste it, flipped. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me get this color real quick. Why is it so funny to do it when I color pick something? Fucking hilarious. Okay. Okay, it's just seeing if it would work. Don't want to do too much craziness. But something like this. Because I am the brain fryer. Someday I will rename myself to the brain fryer. And then I will kidnap your family and remove their brains from their skulls, and then I'll cook it and eat it. I want it to be too bland. Something like this. That works better. Oops. I made a mistake. I should have mirrored it in the thingy, like this. You can still do it. Just make it a bit bigger. Big. The big. Nah, I will just fucking redo it. It's not that hard anyway. I think I erased too much. I need to redo everything. Just the edges. Hello, zoom. Is it mirroring it? Yes, great. Alrighty. Maybe Jesus fucking Christ. I swear I'm ill. Is it still Monday or is it Tuesday? It's Monday, right? Yeah. Dang it. I should skip Monday. Because then it feels like the weekend is longer because it is longer. I'm genius. Genius life hack. Just skip Monday and then your weekend will feel longer. Because it actually is. Holy shit, I'm so smart. I don't know. Feels a bit too thick at the edges here. What if this goes concave? Huh? What if this goes concave suddenly? It's kind of crazy. Isn't that kind of insane? Is concave the right word even? A little bit off the top. No, it still looks a bit weird. Like it didn't do anything. Guess I did. Let me look up if concave is the right word. It feels like the right word because cave is hollow, so concave is also hollow, right? It is, okay. Okay, that makes sense, okay. If it was the opposite way, I would have like fucking, I don't know. We've done some serious actions. Okay, now for the difficult part, it's I need to match this pattern here. It's going to be annoying. Or should I first? I think I should first just do all the parts that I want to add and then do the thing for everything because then I can do it all in one go. Yes. It's what I will do. So move this where it should be. Around there. Something like this. Okay. I should also do an outline maybe. Let's do that first because it's easy. I think in general I want to thicken the outlines on this, please. 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 Like pretty much this thickness. Or is this nice? Well, I don't know. This is also kind of nice to be honest. Like that. And then down here as well. I certainly went a little thicker down there, but fine. Right. I'm not sure if I like what the fuck I've done. Like I could also try something different where I just go straight down. Almost. Oh, I think I should do this for sure. But also keep this. Just make it an addition, but not the same. Make it not one entire mess. Now I also don't have to match this pattern. I can just make the same pattern, but not matching, of course. Which sounds like a plan to me. Alright. Next. Wah, 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 wah. Broach. Broodje frikandel. Broodje frikandel. Broodje, 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 broodje frikandel. Broodje frikandel, frikandel. Broodje frikandel, broodje frikandel. Broodje frikandel. Broodje frikandel. I'm sorry. You should stop being obnoxious. An obnoxious little shite. Let me just copy this real quick. So I can kind of get the reference for where the other end will be. So that will be roughly there. Because my father is my father. Well, this sounds like a father. Sounds like your father is being a father. So anyway, now we know how much is weight. I'm sorry for anybody watching. It's like not retarded. Let's get rid of that real quick. Yeah, I only need to do half of it. Let's not forget that. In fact, let me get I never do this, but let me do this. Get a guide. Give me a guide, please. Guides. New guide. Vertical. So guides are fucking amazing for things like this where it needs to be right. Needs to be right. Richtig. Exactly sure how I now measure the center between these two, but not that hard actually. Just get a circle on this exact pixel, and then you could also count it. Like, I think shows. Oh yeah, up here I have measuring bar, so I can see like. And it also shows me on my cursor. This is 1402. More useful. And this is. Get it exact. Doesn't have to be this exact, but for the sake of example, we'll do this exact. 1641 and 1402. 1641 minus 1402. Get the difference. Then we get 1402 plus this difference divided by 2, which is 120. We end up with 1522 is where the guide needs to be. That's how you calculate the center, yeah. Out there. Nice. This guide will now just stay here. I can even like snap things to it, but I don't want guide snapping. So let me just check if that's on real quick. Yeah, it's on. Let's not do that. Kind of want a repeat of this, like where you have this hump and then not the right noise. You have a what's the right noise for this shape? I guess a slurp would kind of work because it's like fucking. It's not important. Why am I thinking about this? What's my issue? I don't know. Same thing. No. Not that I don't want it, but I didn't do it right. Not proper. Proper. Like there needs to start with a dip. Maybe not. Maybe just start out straight. Just straight. You go up. Go down. There's so much less space than it feels. Could also start higher, like start here. I wonder if there's a name for this kind of design. It has to be, right? Because on furniture they do this a lot. Like antique furniture. That's like one of these things about game development is, or art in general. You just end up doing things that you just never saw coming. I didn't think I would be making antique furniture designs when I started making games. No, hell no. Think like this. Fill this up. This is pretty good. I tweak it a bit more if I see the entire thing with the outline and all. Looks a bit dumb right now, but when the lines are there, which I'm making right now, look decent. I think the reason I went with a thin outline is so I could do detailed things like this loop or pretzel. It's not a pretzel. You all know that you do better drawings when you make some noise. Like that, I guess. I feel like there needs to be something down here then as well. Or you just get this huge empty wood space. Not necessarily. Another question, do I even like this design? Also like a good question. Could now kind of replace this frame. I deleted the fucking... Why does it delete the guide? What the hell? Okay, apparently I had the guide selected all the time. Did not know that it's possible. Apparently it is. Oh, I was thinking, where are all my other shit? But this is all the shit I have. I have a frame, a sketch, and a background. About it. Get this out of here. I'm just copying this so I can look a bit more at what it will look like with something on the other side, pushing up against it. I don't know why I'm doing this by tapping the arrow keys. It's not... I guess because otherwise I just fucking keep overshooting because it's laggy. Needs to be closer. Oh. What's this? Looks so goofy right now without proper textures. I could like go all funky and like make these things a different style. Well, not style, but just a different wood color. It does look kind of unique then. Let's see if Twitch has said anything in the meantime. Nah, just some incantations. Do you think I like this design? Yeah, let's just do the texture. Okay. This is going to be a bit weird because I have to like rediscover how I did it in the first place. Like what colors did I use? I could probably do it again by just looking at it. In fact, let's see this as a challenge. I will try to recreate this just from looking at it. Let's close the Beatles. Like the only thing I won't have to touch. Here. Okay. And I have some hints here as well. Like the red is clearly like the red layer. Ah fuck, I have to look at the layers because I want to add something more to those layers. So I need to know, like, I need to add things to the right layer. Thick. This is just the thick. Of course, it's the thick. This is like the thick wood grains. These are usually quite easy. You just kind of go with the flow. Like, modulate your pressure a little bit. Not too much, not too little. It feels weird though. It feels like it should be more visible. Maybe that's what happened when I add more. Ah, I see. The opacity of this layer is not 100%. So this color is lying to me. One of those things that just sabotages your entire thing because I have to redraw these. That's hard. Just face them. Maybe do them better even. That's not that really. Get a big one here. And these as well, of course. They don't all have to be perfect, right? Because, well, it's a fucking wood. Fucking nature. We all know nature's fucked up. I'm doing it a little bit too neat, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Like, there's some clear structure to it. Maybe, I don't know. I can always remove a bit in the end. That's problematic. Okay, next. Smug. This one is harder to just. Why is there green lines? What the hell? Wait, this. Wait, what is it green? It's just green out of nowhere. Shouldn't be there, but you don't notice it. Smug is just kind of greenish. Oh, that's why there's a green. I used green for this, probably. Maybe yellowy green. Like, this is hard because I cannot just get the color because it's the opacity is in the color itself and not in the layer. Kind of impossible for me to just get that. Oops. I'm saying oops, but clearly not the right color. Need to match the color. Oh shit, now I'm going to be put on the pedestal. It's greenish, but almost like this. Let me just separate this layer. How did I get it like this? I guess it's way more orange. Yeah, it's not greenish. It kind of turns out greenish, but I think it's just more trick on the eye than it's actually green. This is a nice challenge though, to like try to color match this. This is too gray. Yeah, this is getting close. Let me I'll just use this. Nice thing about this smudginess is that it doesn't matter how the fuck I do it. Just smudge it. Called smudginess for a reason. Just fucking smudge. Smudge that shit. Right. I think that's about fine. Okay, red. Yeah, red is basically smudginess, but red, like, it's way more visible. Probably one of the strongest effects. Yeah. It's probably quite important that we get this one right. Too bright. Let's desaturate it a bit. And this is also done with a big brush. Pretty sure, like pretty big brush in fact. Yeah, like this. More orangey and a bit more. This. Be redder. Be redder than this. But this is getting there. Oh fuck, I cannot change the opacity of a single layer. Let me get this shade out of here, by the way. It's really not helping. And now it already blends pretty good. It's just never going to blend perfectly because it's just the same. I feel like I need to go redder and then just paint lighter. Pretty much. I don't think shading will really finish it. Oh. Quite clear that I've painted way thicker. These lines below, they just don't really show up as well. And here they just disappeared. Maybe I should kind of consider redoing it a little bit. Guess I could also, I don't know, box it up a little bit. Okay, now we still have those lines. So let's go from here again. Now we have the redder color, and now we can just step lighter. Be a bit more chill. This is weird though, because it looks like these lines are almost on top of a lot of these layers. Guess that could also be the fix, just put it on top. It was matching better before. Wait, I'm drawing on the fucking... Thinking, why the fuck is it moving? And it's because I'm drawing on it. Moving, why is it moving? What the hell? Orange. I need to delete the shade again. Keep thinking it doesn't blend, and then I'm just, oh wait, the shade is just pranking me. It does blend pretty decent. Okay. Right. It's a bit too light. Okay, it's pretty good. Some shading. This is like poopy color. It looks black, but it's poopy color. I think it's just pure red, to be honest. Let me see. Maybe purple. It smells pure red. And purple. Yeah, it's purple. Or it is black, but we'll never know. Yeah, this is definitely a different color I'm using now. Slightly though. Like I should re-up this shade. Shade looks a bit weird almost. I don't know. Redo it a little bit with this color. We is painting finally. Holy shit. Just realized that I'm actually painting at the moment. It's not a dream anymore. So let's say that this line is actually some structure and it has a little bit of shade as well. It casts on both sides. Right. I'm a little bit too much zoomed in, to be honest. Since I never added highlights before, I should probably also add some highlights. Let's do a little bit shade in here. If I go too much, you will not see it anymore, so. Is there no... Oh wait, straight up forgot one layer. I don't care about that layer, to be honest. I do care about highlights. Because I'm going for that, like, polished wood vibe. Which does not work without highlights. Like, sure, why? Sure, why I'm just now thinking of doing this. That's not where a highlight goes. It's not in this case. Probably go like about here. Oh, it's a bit weird. Because there's no real clear lighting direction. Oh, that's fine. Thinking that it was too white, but it's honestly fine. Maybe a bit more white even. Fuck. Why is this happening? Stop. Weird fucking Photoshop shit. I hate how it... Oh, what I color picked accidentally. What the hell? This is too much. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I do a little bit of this as well. Why is it so bright? That's fine. I think if I just... Why does this happen? Okay, see what I'm doing now. Some random highlights as well, because why not? Be a bit here. I think the highlights are best when you do them fast. You just zoom, just don't think about it too much. Especially these, like, where it's very irregular. I think now I just chill them out a bit and they're fine. Um, could really use a break. Breaky break. Blah 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 blah. What did I do? Like, why is this black effect suddenly so aggressive? Was it always aggressive? Am I just now noticing? I don't fucking know. I love moving things. Wait, what? I moved it, right? I did. Took like 2 hours. I need more RAM, I think. I hope I can upgrade my RAM because then it's not even expensive. Oh, not that expensive. I'm pretty sure it's the only bottleneck. My RAM. Random access memory. I'm smart. Very smart. Let me fucking move this. Okay, thank you. This is... I'm going to kill someone because of this fucking movement. Actually. Okay. So painful, bro. It's so fucking painful. It's actually unbearable. I think it's kind of cool how if they both like have a shade on each other. Like it kind of goes into each other like this. It would be cool. But I then kind of, what the fuck? What the hell is happening? So weird. I'm zooming in and out, but then I release Alt and it should stop zooming in and out. But the releasing of alt is laggy, but the scrolling is not. Oh, I hate it, bro. Oh my fucking hell. Every time it keeps happening. I press alt and I scroll up instantly and it just scrolls up in. What? Suddenly working. Okay. I guess it's not lagging anymore. Shade, give me some shade. What? Oh, it's this. Some purp. Purp, and let's add some shade. Am I Hello? Am I painting? Is this real life? What the fuck is this? What am I painting on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this black effect just got 10 times worse somehow. Wow. It fits the style of the shop, so I might just keep it. No fucking clue what this is. This is it, right? Yes, what the fuck? Wait. I accidentally made an. Oh, that's why it's doubled up. I somehow made a copy and put it in itself. Uh-huh. Well, that explains. The shade. Let's talk about the shade real quick. Cool. It's really annoying that I now gonna ruin all this. Whatever. You can just redo this. It's fine. I don't fucking mess it up. Pretty much redo this. And from a distance you don't see it, so it's fine. Now we get big shade. We do something like this. Do we? Do we do something like this? Starting to wonder now if this is the right choice. Oh my fuck. Holy shit, aggressive fucking hiccups. I think it's just fine, like how it is now. I don't know. You will see the full screen eventually, kind of like this. Even more bigger. So this is one of those rare cases where details can actually be visible, maybe. I should do a highlight on this one as well. Should have done all of this before I fucking decided to copy paste it, but whatever. It's fine. I'm working on this one now. Good. A bit weird. The highlights don't make really sense, but oh fuck. Wait, what? Isn't it mirror? Supposed to be mirror. And what the fuck? Weird. Weird. I think I'm just going to stop caring about little details. Start getting the background involved. Background wise, I only need one. Get it out of this. Delete it in the other one. Other one doesn't even have it. Cool. This should not be called frame. We called the shop panel. Keeps distracting me. Keeps distracting me. Right. Now some things become really clear, like this looks weird. Kind of notch. This is fine, honestly. Outline is a bit too thick, maybe on certain parts. Like I went a bit overboard with the outline. Maybe. Do I care? That's always the question. Like, do I care enough to fix it? And now we can do the painting of the background, which is not actually painting. It's just painting the mask. Right. Not sure about this line meeting in the middle, like here. I like this. Just looks like the line becomes super thick right there. And weird. It's like a painting frame. Most high effort. Well, my shop is my most high effort UI now that I think about it. Since I made it upside down, like then it has to be. But I think this background is maybe a bit too bright. Makes it more yellowish. This kind of does the brightness. This. Now. That's. And I want to add some imperfections, which I will just paint on. Imperfections. Like splotches, basically. I think I'll get this. Get the opacity of the painting itself very low, so I don't accidentally go too far. this looks like. Pretty much what I want. And now we just go big brush. That's one of the cool side effects of this brush. You go low opacity with big brush, does this. It looks really cool. I still have to lower this opacity now. Also add it to the. If I. It's up. Cause the colors on top. Fine. Yeah, that adds so much. Holy shit. Like it really breaks up the pattern. Now you just see a pattern, right? You kind of see it repeating. No, you don't. Thinking, do I want like more at the edges? Yes, I do. Kind of an extension of the shade. Predicament. Yeah, that's so fucking much. The difference between like an actual thing in the world and a image on your screen. Okay. Anything else? Not sure about the entire design. I say now. Let me see what it looks like if I remove this line on the left. Ook. This. Oh, this is the line. I did it. Yeah, this is better. Okay. Yeah, we removed this line. Like the line is still kind of there, but it's now just kind of more implied. Which means it doesn't look like this is just a big fucking widest line. It does when you do this. Okay, I'm happy with this. Well, now I need to draw the little guy and the little sheep. If you get the sketch on top real quick. This background should be one in a folder called background. Be in this folder. Yes, thank you. If you get the sketch on top. This little guy, we need him. But I'm going downstairs real quick to see what's for dinner. Take a little break, just stretch the legs. I will leave you with this little guy. Oh no. Wait, there's people? Oh fuck. It's not people, it's fucking creatures. Why is it always creatures? Can I report these people or something? I'll take it upon myself to fucking report every single fucking person. Terrorism. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Next. I shouldn't be taking the time out of my fucking day to do this, but somebody needs to do it. But it is me apparently. Blip, blop, blop, blip, blop, blop. I hate fucking Twitch. Everything on Twitch is just fucking bots. Bots or scammers is all my Twitch engagement. I mean, on YouTube, there's fucking people. Okay, next. I have two more things I need to draw. This little guy, which the sketch is already pretty close to what I want it to be. It's just not like a fucking child drew it. And then the boat, which same story. Exactly the same. To fix my music. Oh, this is so good, so good. Da 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 bash da ba. Da 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 bash da ba. Da 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 bash da ba. Do 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 do. Let's get this sketch out of here. Little guy is what we want. We want little guy. There's a few things I need to worry about. I don't want him to like be confused with the background. It's not going to happen. So I'm thinking of just making it a straight up vampire. As a reference to Vampire Survivor. So I will just do that. But warning, this is my first time basically ever that I draw a person. I've drawn before like a siren, which is even harder because it's a woman, and we all know women are a pain to deal with. So hopefully this will be slightly easier. The thing with drawing women is I'm not a simp, so I don't know what they look like. How should I know? It's not like they exist in real life. So I feel like I need to do another sketch before I do the actual design. Like, This is the start of his robe. Then he has like this basically. Drawing. What? Oh, control is movement. Holy shit. Well, this is actually quite useful. Never knew that shortcut. This could be like, I don't know what this could be. This is just something. Doesn't make much sense now that I look at it like this. Actually, go all the way around like this, but fine. His head will block this anyway, so I'm not going to care. Starting to wonder if starting with the clothing is smart. Maybe. Most of the outline will be clothing, so. And we get basically a robe. I can always clean up the lines later. Let's just not worry about it too much. Not drawn folds, like folding clothing. I've not drawn that a lot, so wish me luck. um, I need some reference. Never done this. Ich habe dies noch jedes nicht gedaan. Robes. Hey, this is nice reference. This is somewhat the type of robe I'm looking for as well. Lol. Wait, why did it disappear as soon as I clicked images? What the fuck? I'm getting a lot of good results, but all of them are like for shops, for like actual things you can buy. Get this picture, please. Please. That's fine. And I'm doing it pretty decent right now. Kind of something like that. I mean, draw the entire thing and not cut it off anywhere. It's gonna only give issues, right? Just blatantly stealing the design that some designer came up with. I don't feel bad. This bend is just not how that works. There are bends that are weird, but it's not there. Basically. This line is going a bit too much to the left. Drawing something new is always such a... How do I want to say it? You have to like take it slow and like analyze all the shapes. People think drawing is something you just kind of do by nature, but no. Hell no. Look at fucking shapes. You realize the shape. Try to copy shape. Weird, all these kind of like... What would you call this shape? Like rounded at the bottom and the rest is straight. It's like a cheese slice or pizza slice. Pizza slice, that's the right shape. That's not right. I should start from the bottom, since the bottom is the part that has to match. I can kind of like move this closer if I want that to be the case. Yeah, I'm starting to like get more of a feel for these shapes. Kind of freestyle a little bit more. Because if you noticed, I did not look to the right when I did this other parts. And it's a skirt. Well, if there's no head, since there will be a head here, it's not a skirt, but could just be a skirt. Alright, now we just go for like something like this, I think. And I think the highest points are all in the center. Center of my brain. I think then these at the edge go gradually lower. This, I think that's how it works. A little bit. Little bit. It's very subtle. Because eventually there will be like actual like a body underneath. Like if you imagine a body underneath, there will be like shoulders here. Fucking not good at drawing, okay. It would be like a body, like an arm. Just fucking started way to draw shoulders. Also is, but whatever. Then there's hands. So where the shoulders are, there are not really folds because it fills up the entire thingy. Just continue. Oh wait, it's a bit weird because he lifts his arm. This arm is lifted. Something like that. That's not making it easier. Not making it easier at all. I guess you get this kind of pretty small but pretty wide. And like it becomes increasingly longer every time. I think that makes sense, right? It's something like this. Maybe this is even the last fold. Now we're just gonna go. Throwing circles. Why is it so hard? Okay, that's pretty much. It's weird. I think at this point the folds are just not that big anymore. Do you think they all eventually need to like go to? That's weird. Oh, this one just looks. I know the problem. Not bending. Bend a little bit like this. And this one is kind of weird as well. This. I'm completely winging this raised part, so it might end up looking fucking weird. If these falls like a bit of a random endpoint, maybe. Maybe that works. I think shading will like help it a lot more. Because now the folds just randomly end, but with shading you can kind of continue the fold without having a very solid line. Because as you can see, I kind of continue this pattern of going back and forth. But I just stopped doing the like actual folding back of the fabric. At a certain point that has to stop, right? It cannot just keep happening. I think it looks pretty good actually. I just think it maybe is a bit too long right now. It is just a tiny bit. Did I ever say that I have no clue what I'm doing? Okay. So this circle is really bugging me. So let's fix that. Heck, let's just use. I was at first not really thinking about a rope when I did the top parts. I was just doing the part that I knew for sure. It's that I want those like flaps. For the vampireness. I think shoulder should maybe be more pronounced. Right? Let me just kind of do this. Then this kind of goes into a shoulder. If you do this, kind of like this, it goes up quite a bit, but it's not this steep. Let me just say it like that. It's not this steep. What am I doing? Keep going up. And shoulder. I think I did it. I think I'll just copy the hood as well from this image I'm using. Because, well, I'm lazy. Don't feel like putting a lot of design in this character as well. It is the only character in my game, like human, so maybe I should put effort into it. So I have like a human character that I can use for marketing and shit. Like this bottom flap comes out way too much. Better. This one to the left maybe needs to be more. Wait, can I just leave this part? I don't think it's rendered. Not very rendered. And honestly, this is a bit fucked. Needs to be more. Yes. Still a bit fucked. Needs to only go straight after like reaching this part. Then it can go back out even for like that cartoon vampire vibe. Do you know why they do that? Where the chest goes out? Because you get this triangle shape, which is characteristic for evil. Evil. Okay. Robe. Hood. Okay. The hood I might just make with symmetry. Vertical. They might, but I'm just fucking doing it. It's too straight. I went too high. This is kind of it. Although, I want to go more like. It's hard. It's fucking hard somehow. Looks a bit too big. It's a little bit too thick. Hard to see. I think it goes a bit earlier already into the side. Pretty much like this. Okay. Starting to see. Does still look a bit weird for a hood, to be honest. This shape that I'm trying to copy is just so fucking nice. Anyway, it's normal that if I paint it becomes paint. Now comes the fun part, which is part where I kind of not have to copy a picture anymore. I do like him. Yes, I do. I'm actually surprised how well the right part works. I just kind of intuitively got it pretty right. Like, there's probably some tweaks I'll have to do maybe in the future, but all in all, went pretty smooth. Vampire man. He'll just be standing here, chilling, with his hand kind of. And I need like a very sure. I need a hand. When you see it, you think. That's what you think when you see the hand. I think I'll just reuse one of the ghoul hands, maybe. Although, maybe I can use the one that's the enemy on its own, like the drowned enemy. Wait, let me just really quick color in just basic colors for everything. Oops. Congratulations. I think I'll just also copy the color from what I was feeling. Looks a bit more bright. Like this, yes, better. Leather. Leather is better. How is making games so great? Like, I don't enjoy every part, and I'm honestly. Well, I'm enjoying this. But things like coloring this entire thing is just kind of busy work, right? Not that enjoyable. But so it still feels like work in a lot of ways. Like also, wait, I was mirroring all of that anyway. Also, when I, for example, fuck something up and I need to redo a bunch of shit, then I just, I wish that on nobody. You lose your work and then have to redo it. So soul draining. Creative part is just not there anymore, so now you're just pressing buttons. And there's always this fear of, what if it's worse than I had it before? Like I had the meme I uploaded the meme today, like a tank one. And I accidentally deleted that one like completely. Like the actual file in the editor. So I had to completely redo it. Oh, I didn't have to, but I chose to. I mean, it's a meme. It's not like like I have to do a meme. I really liked the meme, so I wanted to redo it. And painful. Especially with video editing, you have timing. It's very easy to start thinking like, what if my timing is just way worse on all the everything, all the everything. I've never had it with games that I lost at least. Well, let me think. I don't think with games I ever lost something, which is great because that's what I spent most of my time on. So that is the highest chance to lose something because I work with it the most. Luckily, it didn't happen yet. I'm a bit perfectioning this right now, which is not necessary at all, but dinner's ready. Dinner is ready any moment, so I kind of want to make sure I don't finish this before that, only because then I have nothing to do. And let's color the hood separately. Hood color. Same color though. Oh wait, let's just disable this color for now. Shading is going to make this guy look so good. Will look so sexy. Oh, oops. Well, I should just put this up here. No, maybe not. Maybe I just need to learn how to color within the lines. Not that hard, come on, you can do it. Yes, I'm doing it. I think I did it. Still not ideal though. Maybe I should put this in front because there's still like single pixels missing and might give some issues. Usually it's not great if you miss like random pixels. Alright. The hood just needs to move down a bit, I think. Including the head, of course. Wait, his eyes. This is face. Yeah, like this. Alright, fixed. Nice. I was wondering, like, what the fuck is my problem right now? Of course, it looks weird because it looks like it's just balancing on the like the lower part of the hood, which is no, just no. Looks nice. Do some shading. I think this is one red. Usually when I have brown, I shade with red. I just find it works very nicely. This is too bright though. Like this, yes. Like the darkest color would now look like this. Which also because he's kind of a dark figure, right? It looks almost like blood. But it is just shading, but it gives that vibe of like this guy dangerous. The vibe that I do appreciate. It's a bit hard shading all these in between areas properly. Easy to like fuck it up, I guess. Too much, too little. Yeah, definitely want a bigger brush. I think what I'll do is kind of put all the shades on their own layer. I kind of want to get this effect. Yes, this is the exact size I need. Shade it kind of like this. Where I don't care about the next flap. Is flap English? I'm just assuming that it's English. I guess the shading isn't even that bad because the left side of this also needs to be shaded. So almost automatically just works. We have some shade in the middle here because it's kind of folding in the center. Very nice to like indicate with some more shade. Maybe eventually it will like even out, so you have to put it all the way up. Shade is one of those things I like to like do it kind of globally first and then jump into the details. This part should also be quite dark in its entirety, so let's do that. Nice. Start. You see the. I just like this. Wanted to say something smart, but I was like, ah, I just like this. It just looks nice. I kind of abandoned my idea of. I should pick it up back up again now because I have to kind of go over the previous shade if I want to shade this. What happened to my color? I'm just pressing too hard. What's happening? What did I just do? Oh, it's not a multiply. Okay. So confused for a second. Fuck, everything work and now it don't. I kind of like how it's also at the same time kind of adds this weathered effect, which is not even really intentional. It's just this brush does it automatically, unless you're very careful. I like it. That's fine, really. This area will be one of the darkest yet. Let's get a tiny brush. I feel like it's going to stand out so much now. Let's chill a little bit. Yeah, like this basically. Or up here it should be like more like this. I just want a bit more down here. It can be like darker than everything else, but just not by this much that I was doing before. It was almost becoming a solid block, and it's not what I want. Don't forget to like make the shade go up a little bit more than it looks like, because the seams don't just end, they get smoother gradually, so quite important that we do this. Looks like he's been sweating. Big ass sweat stains. It's quite a shading operation, I'm starting to realize. More careful, I was being a bit wild. I'm shading too harsh. So, going. Better to do light swipes, strokes. It's better to do light strokes, but then do them a few times. That's what I think. Otherwise you get this, at least with this brush, you get this more solid looking stuff. How comes kind of new part. We haven't done this yet, where it's way more gradual, everything. I think we're doing a decent job. Continue that fold nicely. Now we just do kind of I don't fucking know. It's very, it's not that light, but it's fine. Like that. Yeah, it's good. His arm's a little bit thinner right here, so think raise a little bit. Need to leave some room for like the lighter colors. Like this. I still think it's a bit too thin, and I should have done all of this a bit lower. If I just lower all the shade now. I think I'll slightly completely redo this part. Let me just slightly completely redo this part. Yeah, the thickest shade should be like here. Then there's kind of this part where it widens at the end as well, so keep that in mind. His arm is air. I want to say his arm. That's how English I am right now. His arm is kind of scarily long, but I think I can make it in a way that it adds to the creepiness and not look fucking weird. That's what I hope. What I hope I can do. It's not too cool. Well, let's be a bit confident. Can we get some? I don't know why I reduced the brush size. It's not really moment to do that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Like the shading does make it very apparent how long his arm is. I guess he's kind of a long guy, but still. If he would fold his arm down, he would come to the floor. But hey. Hey. But hey. Whatever. Ever, man. To the hood, and then I will probably be going to dinner because it's probably almost ready. Realistically, these parts are among the darkest. As well as the inside of his hood. Here it's just something like it. Quite happy. Honestly, impressed with myself. Especially because it's not like I am surprised that I can do this. It's more that I'm surprised how fast it went. Like, expected this to take at least 3 hours. Like, for only this guy, but... Well, first of all, I had in mind that I would be making way more details, but I ended up going for a design where it's just one object, basically, which is the robe. This is my favorite type of design. Where I don't have to do anything. How do we fucking fit him? Let's first maybe delete. Oh shit, I'm so fucking hungry. I need to... yeah, let's delete this. It's ruining the rect. Shit. Be a little bit annoying. How about now? Nice. It definitely is some shade below him. Goosh. But what's funny now is that going to put him like down here where you don't see any of the folds. At least not the endpoints. Which is like most of the design. These are just fucking random lines. But hey, if I ever need to show his full body, I can, so it's good to have. And I'm actually so fucking tired now that, well, I'm not that tired. I am done. Just... Well, there's one more, one more thing. Want to do, which is experiment a bit. What did I just do? Experiment a bit with colors. For the rope, mostly. This thing, I could also just make the rope red. It's quite easy, apparently. It's just saturation. He just looks goofy now. Like a superhero. Definitely experiment a bit, like saturation, like make it more gray. Make it completely gray. Copy this to hood. Holy moly. Holy moly. We do this, where he's now completely from the shadow dimension. Of course, also make everything way darker. Like this. Make him a bit more mysterious. And one last thing I thought of is just white. Apparently you lose some... You lose the shading a little bit if you do that, apparently. White. Also works. I think that's the only thing that works. Brown, white, black, or gray. White is just nice because contrasts well with the black. Keeps a bit the mystique. And his eyes as well. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, Daniel's ready. And gray kind of has the same effect, really. Just more dark vibes. Now it's just pure darkness. I should not call it shade. That's going to confuse me. Shadow is what it is. One of those naming things where you'd think it doesn't matter, but it does. Like shade is specifically for me is always applied on something else. Where shadow is like a thing, it could be its own sprite even. Look at this real quick. I might like this more. Anyway, it's dinner time. So I hope you enjoyed my unhingedness. I've been pretty sentient today. Anyway, goodbye and bon appetit.